Are we good now? Wait, okay. Wait, hold on. Let me get in the zone. I'm like animating now. Okay, hold on. You guys can see this shit, right? All right, hold on. Everything's good. Camera working. Mic working. Okay. All right. Stop streaming. Auto stop. Auto stop? I don't know what that means. New OBS update. Fuck. Okay, I'm all good. Everyone's all Gucci. Things all fine. I don't know. Fuck. Yeah. I think everything should be okay. Yeah. Everything's alright, right? Okay, got my pen. Phone here if I need anything. Don't think I need anything. Okay. Alright. We're streaming. We're good. Streaming. We're streaming. We are streaming. Right? Yeah, okay. Desktop audio is off. I just have to make sure. The only sound right now is my mic. It's my talking. Okay, share my stream, copy. Okay, let me just go real quick to Instagram, just Instagram, fuck. Okay, just going to post the link. Okay. No, I don't want Grammarly on right now. Okay. Streaming and animating. Okay. Animating. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Alright, stream health. Everything good? Everything alright? Okay. I think we all good. Okay, alright, lock in. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Megatron gets thrown. Yeah, this would be, animation files. Yeah. Right? Yeah, Clip Studio. Clip Studio animation files. Okay. Okay. I gotta get used to Clip Studio again for like animating. I use it to draw all the time, but like actually like animating on it. Okay, so hold on. So I don't know. I'll just do like a quick test. Okay, so we got a circle. Okay. Like, do I F7? Okay, F7. I do have F7 for new frame. We're gonna undo. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. It's like that. Shit. Okay, hold on. So like F7. Ooh. I need like a better system for like keybinds and shit. I don't know. I'll work on it. So say like one. Fuck. Yeah, it's gonna bother me. I need better keybinds. Definitely need better keybinds. Okay, hold on. Edit. How the fuck do I do that again? Gotta remember how to change. Okay, shortcut settings. No, no, it's not shortcut, right? What the hell? Is it shortcut settings? Animation. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Animation cell. Okay. Select previous cell. Next cell. How do I don't want to choose cell. I want to go forward and backward for frames. How do I go forward and backward for frames? Oh. Oh, okay, move frame, okay. I'm just trying to figure all this shit out right now. Okay, move frame, previous frame. Okay, previous frame would be this one. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, confirm. Yeah, so I'll replace the other one. And then go to next frame. That one. Yeah. Okay, confirm. So like those ones get done. Yeah, okay. Okay, so okay. That's better. I think. Hopefully. I think that's better. So like I wanna do doubles, boom. Just wanna go and then onion skin right here? Yeah. Okay, so like some shit like that. And like do another double. Like another double. On twos. Just fucking, I don't know. Just doing a random ball bounce just to kind of like test this shit out. Oh, I just realized I have the, I'm using the paintbrush. Whoops. Let's, might as well just use pencil for rough. I can just like get in like a feel for that. So like, alright, here. Okay. Oh wait, shit. How do I play stop? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Okay, how do I make it loop in a certain? I don't want I don't want it to do like the whole like playback time. I want it to just loop. Okay. Like. Okay. What? Wait. Okay. How do I do that? So wait. Okay. So this stuff now isn't in the animation. Oh fuck! I gotta go all the way to the end of the. Okay. So I just drag the blue one. Here. So that would like playtime there. Whew. Okay, let me, I'm just, oh, yeah, enter doesn't, hold on, let me change that. Shortcut settings, okay, hold on. Add key, add new animation cell. Keyframe, cell, frame, fuck. I missed Adobe already, bro. Okay. Cells. Okay. Animation curve, play, stop. Okay. Play, stop. Just enter. No. Enter. No. Bro, enter. Just. No, I'm not. Just set it to enter, please. Okay, edit shortcut. Right? Okay, the enter button. Enter. No, I want to set the keybind to enter. Hello. Hey, what's up? Fuck. Dude, bro, I just want to set it to enter, please, for the love of God, bro. Please. Okay. Edit. Yeah, edit shortcut, right? Edit by pressing the key, but when I press the enter key, it closes it. Yo. What is I don't recognize the people. Like people changing with their accounts and shit. Oh, undo. Yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Undo. Were you in Xenon at some point? I don't know. I feel like an old man with dementia. Were you in Xenon at some point? I can't remember. Bro. Okay. Enter, bro. Just I want to assign the enter button for playback, please. Okay, hold on. I gotta use my 500 IQ here. I want to set it to enter, please, for the love of God. I want to set it to enter. Bro, I want to set the keybind to enter. What do I gotta press? What do I freaking press? Bro. Bro, I want to please, how do I set the keybind for playback to the enter button? How do I do that, bro? How do I do that? Yeah, edit shortcut, right? And then I press the enter key because I want to add the enter key to like that keybind. I want the keybind to be the enter key. So I press edit shortcut, it's ready, right? But when you press enter, the problem is the enter button closes. It's basically pressing OK to accept whatever you put in there. I don't know how to set it as the keybind. I tried pressing, like, holding control and then pressing it alt. Like, bro, I don't know how to set, like, okay, hold on. Is there, like, what can I, hold on. Yeah, I pop into Neo's animation streams here and there. He's a cool. Like he fucking. What was it? Like he's improved a lot. Neo's fucking improving like crazy. I'm telling you, he's like the second coming of Yutaka Nakamura, bro. I'm telling you, he's like the new Wei-Lin Zhang. He's the new Xenophos, bro. I'm telling you. Was it Wei-Lin Zhang or Wei-Lin Zhang? I feel like Wei-Lin Zhang. I don't think that's how it's pronounced, is it? Yeah, enter is standard. But like when I press enter, it doesn't do it on Clip Studio. This is why we need to kill Clip Studio, bro. We need to kill it. I already miss Adobe Animate, but I'm not fucking paying the Adobe Animate monthly shit anymore. If they had a one-time payment, if they had a one-time purchase, then I would do it. But they don't. Because they're pussies. They are wimps. They are weak. Using one of your numbers. I don't want to do that. Numbers for a playback button is just... Ugh, it's lame. You know, I might do a spacebar. I don't know. I don't know what spacebar does. I could probably set it to spacebar. Hold on. Let me. Okay. What does spacebar do? Oh, it's just for moving the. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Spacebar is already used for. Because I already have it set up on my button. Holding the second button is for spacebar. Which, if I hold it, I can move the canvas around. And I need that. I need that. I don't want to fuck around with that. I like it how it is. Fuck. But, yeah. Oh, you leaving? Alright. See ya, bro. Fuck, I need to figure that out. I need to figure that out. Okay, hold on. Shortcut setting. Yeah, okay, hold on. I gotta figure something out. I gotta figure something out. Okay, hold on. Bro. What would work? I don't want to set it to a number. Because that's lame. That feels weird. Because then I gotta, like, actually put in, like, the mental work of... I'm not animating. I'm battling with my keybinds. Oh, thank you. A lot of the guys in the club, they put a lot of work into it. Fuck. Hold on. Wait, did I scroll up? Yeah, I did. I wanna... Okay, I gotta think, what is a good button? Like... Okay, hold on. Fuck, I gotta think. I gotta use my brain. I gotta use my brain. I have to. Because there's no current keybind for playing. Fuck. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta use my big brain. My huge, massive, humongous brain. Because I got a big brain because I'm so smart, bro. I'm so smart, I'm telling you. Nobody does it like me. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest in the world. Nobody does it like me. Okay, Okay, is F1 used for anything? Can I, like, search for a shortcut? Like, can I press, like, a button on my keyboard and it'll just take me to a shortcut? Because I don't want to, like, assign some... You know, actually, hold on. I can test it. I'll press the button, and if it says it's already assigned to something, then I won't fuck with it. You know, I don't want to mess with anything. It's already used in help, training, and tutorials. What? Hold on. Okay, cancel. Do you want to set... No, I don't. Not right now. Okay, hold on. If I press F1... It just pulls open a tab on my fucking computer. That's useless, bro. I don't need that. I'm gonna overwrite that. Okay, hold on. I don't need that tutorial shit. I'll just... Okay, fine. I'll set it to F1. Because F1 should be easy to remember. I don't need to fuck with anything. It'll be easy to remember if it's F1. It's just right there. It's simple button. It's right at the beginning. F1, simple, boom. I'll set it to that. I'll have to get used to it, but I'll set it to that. Okay, F1 for play stop, for playback. F1. No, not backspace. F1. Okay. Yeah, F1 for... Yeah, okay. Boom. We all Gucci now. We all Gucci. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Now if I press F1... Okay. We're all Gucci, bro. Finale is being worked on. Lank is doing a part right now. He was actually streaming on Discord. We were watching. Me and a few others were watching him animate his part for that. It's still being made. It's still being made. Progress is kind of slow, but it's not. I can assure you, it's not going as slow as the first collab. First collab was very very slow, very slow. But now that like we have like a better process now, everything's more streamlined and whatnot. It's better. Though the only problem is now that it's 4 years later, a lot of us are older now. So a lot of us also, like me included, we have less free time. A lot of the guys in the collab, they go to college, they go to university, and they have like jobs and stuff. So it's also a battle of like, do we have free time and whatnot. But lately, I just got out of school. Soon, I will be getting back into a full time though. So I gotta use my free time wisely before I go back to being a wage slave. But I don't know why I'm saving this. I'm gonna have to erase this all. Okay, F1. Not enter. Not enter. F1. F1. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. I gotta recondition my brain to F1. I can actually set it to looping because then. This is my ball bounce animation. Woo! Yeah, look at that. My ball bounce animation. Woo! Okay, alright. I'm just testing Studio because I gotta get a feel again for it. Because I've been using Adobe Animate for a while. So, yeah, I gotta get used to it again. Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, wait. So within the blue rectangle here is what goes in the export, I think. I'm gonna do an export right now just to see, because I need to be safe. I don't want to only draw in like the blue rectangle and then it turns out, oh shit, I'll have to add a lot of details on the outside and it like shows like the outside of it. But I just want to be safe. So export animation. So it would be like, yeah, because that's the image sequence, so that's like all your frames as separate PNGs. Hell no. Animated GIF, animated sticker, I don't really know what that is, I don't care about it. Movie would be like MP4 and whatnot. So, yeah, because videos, animation, exports. Yeah, file name. Testing. Okay. Testing MP4, we got MP4 and AVI, obviously MP4. So, testing. Okay. Apply 2D camera effects. So I assume that's like, that would decide whether like we use the blue rectangle as like the camera, I believe. Obviously the scaling settings, I'll just set it to whatever the canvas size is. Frame rate, keep it the same obviously. Yo, what's up, Neo? Usually I'm popping on your stream, now you're popping on my stream. The tables have turned, bro. The tables have turned. Now you're gonna see how completely ass I am, bro. I'm joking, by the way. I'm not terrible. I'm just not. I'm not great, but I'm not terrible. I still gotta. I'm gonna. Yeah. For lack of a better word. For lack of better words. Okay. Oh yeah, that's alright. I was gonna check the export. I'm going to look into my exports, video animation exports. Okay, testing. think that's a problem with like my media player, but like it skips like a frame or two, like near the beginning. Yeah, I think it's a problem with my media player. My media player is just kind of buggy. I hope that's not what the actual export looks like, because then I'd have a problem. We would definitely have a big fucking problem if it's just skipping frames like that. Because, like, yeah, when I scroll through the video frames, the frames are there. Though it almost feels like some frames last longer than others. Even though all the frames in my animation are on 2s. Kind of concerned. But anyways, the main thing I was thinking of were like with like the borders and stuff, I was correct. So like it does only take place within the blue rectangle. So I guess the blue rectangle is where the VCam is. Kind of like stick nodes, you know? Like you got like the VCam, like the what shows up in the final export, and then you can move it around, and that's like the VCam. That frame skipping shit in the export is kind of bothering me, but that could just probably be my media player on my computer. It could just be buggy. Okay. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. How do I need to delete all frames, bro. I'm going to delete all. Oh, I can move frames. Okay. Select all these and delete. Delete frame. What? Number of what? Delete frame. Number of frames 1. Selected layers only. No, delete the frame. Delete the frame. Delete. Okay. Oh, so I pressed this delete. Bro. Okay. I don't know what the difference between like regular and frame. Oh, I was gonna do like a test animation. Because I had a concept. Wait, why are the frames still here? Why are they here? Why are they here? What the fuck? Bro. Okay, if I press F7, what happens? 1A? Bro, this Clip Studio shit's kind of confusing, bro. Okay, hold on. I'm going to keep learning. I'm gonna push past. Wait, hold on. When I move the blue line back, then this thing changed. Okay, hold on. What? What's the point of this fucking thing? What the fuck? I used Clip Studio for animating a bit in the past, but I just did like basic animations on it. I never really like actually fully learned how it works, but now that I don't want to use Adobe anymore because I don't want to pay for it, and I don't trust pirating it because I don't know if that's gonna fucking malware my shit. I really don't want to risk that. I don't want to risk pirating shit because I've had enough viruses and shit in the past. I'm not gonna fuck with that, you know. I don't care if like some trustworthy friend of mine says, here, you know, try this. Like, dude, I got malware from Pivot, bro. The official website, bro. I have trust issues, but like I had to fucking reset my computer because it started fucking bugging the fuck out. I had to do a few factory resets from pirating shit in the past. I don't trust that, bro. Anyways, but no, I'm trying to actually learn Clip Studio. I don't know how you guys do it. My problem is just like the GUI and like the buttons and like what you can do, and like there's so many different shit. Like I deleted these frames. Why are they still here and why are they in this folder thing? Like why are they still here? I deleted them. Okay, hold on. I can no, I don't want to. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I can select all this shit. I don't get why there's layers and shit. It should be timeline. Timeline layers on the timeline. The frames are on the timeline. Please, for the love of God, bro. Please. Bro, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this Clip Studio shit. Like, what do I gotta do to delete these frames, you know? Okay, now they're gone. Now I can fucking do this shit. Okay. Press F7, it's still 1A. Why is it 1A? Okay, if I press, like, say, do another frame, it's 2. And then 3. Okay. I'm so confused, bro. I'm so confused. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna get better with it. I don't know why the 1A is still there. I got rid of it. Okay. See, I mean, the 1A problem, it was just like, it's just, it was confusing me. I can tolerate it. It's no big problem. My thing is like the whole process of, because it's like, why do you have layers and then you have a timeline? Right? It's like there's so many different things. I feel like you can tell very clearly Clip Studio is mainly for art. And then when they added like an animation system, they didn't fully optimize it. Rename, okay, hold on. One animation, edit track. Okay, animation, edit track. Okay, and you said rename in timeline order. Rename in timeline order. What? Oh, so wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, so if I were to do, just like one thing I noticed with Clip Studio in the past, you do 1, 2, and then you go between those, do an in between frame, start another one. And it's 1A, and then like 1B, so on and so forth. So and then if I were to go to animation, edit track, and then rename in timeline order, it'll change their names to be in the order that they actually are in. Okay. I see, I see. Obviously, I don't need that right now. Okay, hold on. Okay. Obviously, I need frame 1. I don't need to do that. That track. Timeline order. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Neo. You taught me something new. Thank you, bro. I need to, like, learn all this new shit. Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to. Okay, I have like a. I have an idea in my mind. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. Like, yeah, if the timeline wasn't like all like messy and you have like different folders and layers and like all this shit, it would be kind of nice if it was closer to Adobe Animate, where it's like more minimalistic and simple. There's not like layer shit over here, and actually, I suppose I can remove the layer menu over here. I could probably just hide it. Window layer. Wait, what's this? What's this history stuff? I don't need to see this. Window history? I don't need that, and I don't need the auto action shit. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that does, so I don't want to auto action. Okay. All right. So wait, no. I want the timeline to stretch. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can like get the timeline to stretch all the way over. It would just be better that way. I don't need this shit right here. Hold on. Let me figure this out. Can I like move the timeline across the bottom? Wait, hold on. Okay. If so, click the 3 lines next to the timeline section. So like right here. Okay. It's like timeline settings or something. I don't know. Edit track this up. Playback settings confirm. Label. There. Enable timeline, new timeline, change settings. Oh shit, I can change the settings for the playback time. Okay. And that's where you can also change the frame rate and edge timeline? I don't know what any of this shit is, bro. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Timeline. Timeline. Thumbnail size. Thumbnail size. Medium, and then thumbnail size, largest. Medium. Well, I can make it like tiny, bro. Is it tiny? Bro, what the fuck? Okay. None? Oh no, I want the thumbnails. Wait, how was it? I think it was large, right? This is something else? I don't know. Thumbnail display settings? Thumbnail palette? Show camera path. I don't even know what the fuck a light table is, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, I'm such an animation larper, bro. Oh, here's the onion skin settings. I think I already changed it. Color. Yeah, I think I already changed the settings back when I last used it for animation. I got fairly comfortable with it. But also the minus and plus sign on the left of playback buttons to stretch. Minus and plus sign on the left of the playback buttons to stretch. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's just like zooming in and like changing like the thumbnail stuff. But I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like there's just like a lot of stuff going on. Here, hold on. Let me. No, I want. Bro, hold on. Okay, can I? Okay, hold on. Okay, you get up there. Layer property. I don't search layer animation cells. I don't know. Okay, yeah, like this is. Oh wait. Oh no, never mind. That's new timeline. What? Okay, well, yeah, like this is like for like zooming in and stuff. I don't like how. You know what? Okay, maybe this is okay. Hold on. Yeah, that should be okay. That's frame 2, frame 3, frame 4, frame 5. I might stick with this for now, though. If I'm doing a longer animation, obviously I'll have to zoom a lot more. And that's not really something I want to mess with. Got a lot more zooming to do. Okay, I want this to like go full like duration. Bro, wait, hold on. Bro, fuck. Oh, bro, why is this blue? Blue, it's fucking blue, bro. Bro, okay, hold on. Wait, okay, 1 second. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm not built for these streets. Hold on. 5, 4, 3. I'm not built for these streets, bro. Why is it blue? Oh, okay, now it's not blue anymore. Bro, I feel like an actual monkey right now, bro. Okay. One very important thing is if you add a camera, don't forget to add your animation folders in the camera. Okay, hold on. What? Folders in the camera. Okay, hold on. My brain is breaking right now. Because I want to add a camera, but like I never used camera on Clip Studio, so I don't even know how to do that. Okay, wait, how do you, okay, oh fuck, okay, so you're saying like before I start actually animating, I should make a camera layer and put everything in there already, like right now. Fuck, dude. Bro. Okay, wait, how do you make a camera? Wait, Wait, layer. Wait, hold on. Folders in the cameras. In the camera layer? I'm still mixed up between folders and layers. Because that shit's confusing. I never had to differentiate between the two in Adobe Animate. It would just be like layers, and then like yeah, you could have a folder of like layers and stuff, but it was like way more streamlined and like simple, you know. I don't know. Okay, okay. Camera. Okay. Right click animation folder, new animation layer, 2D camera. Does that look a little like? Oh, like your for some reason your comment on YouTube shows like a weird like symbol, and I like when I hover over it, it just says 2D camera. I don't know. Okay. Okay. New animation layer, and I right click on it. Oh, I guess it just shows up, anyways. And then you said like, animation layer. You got like folders, you got layers, and then you got layer folders, and like, bro, my brain hurts. Okay. All right. 2D camera folder. Wait. Didn't it say layer? Wait, hold on. Okay, new layer. Wait, hold on. Okay, new layer, camera folder. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me just quickly start frame, end frame, seconds frame. What? No. No. Start frame like 0, 1, 1. Okay, hold on. End frame, end frame. Let me just make it 10 seconds for now or something. I guess I don't know. And division lines. Okay. 10. Okay, let me just. Or what? Like I don't know what these like. Is this like how far the layer goes? I'm so confused, twin. Okay, like let me. Go 10. Like does that just? Okay, right. Right now the animation is 10 seconds. Set this in 10 seconds. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you, Neo, for helping. Okay. You need to keep teaching me. Teach me the ways. You got to be my Clip Studio sensei, bro. Okay. Okay. Now drag the animation folder into the camera. Okay. All right. Wait. What? I gotta hold on. I gotta extend this. I can't. Okay. Transform. So. Oh, bro. Okay, hold on. I still want to make the timeline go here rather than having this come down. I want the timeline to go across here. Can I still wonder if I can do that without like. Okay, I want this to be here, but I want the timeline to go under, and then the other thing. Wait, hold on. Wait. I might be able to do it. Okay, can I move this? Hold on. Like yeah, okay, I can do that, but also still like I don't mind having this stuff up if the timeline goes all the way to the side of the screen. I'm pretty sure I thought I was able to like kind of like this like detach it. What? Okay, hold on. No, that's wait, what? I guess I don't need that. Yeah, I guess I can get rid of that. I don't need that. Hold on. So, sorry, I'm still trying to like. Okay. Drag the timeline section out. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to like make the timeline menu larger so I can like read the stuff and it's not as confusing. Okay, so the timeline section is out now. Do I like put it back down here and like have it? Wait, okay, I can put it here, but now it's okay. Hold on, but I can have it here, but I. Okay, hold on. Okay. You said timeline section out. I kind of smushed it now. Do I kind of just have to have it like kind of? No, don't smush it. Do I? Yeah, but if it's down here, wait, hold on. Oh. So like you're saying like have it like kind of hovering over like that manually, something like this, right? Or am I like covering anything? I don't know. Okay, so just like have it as its own separate window kind of thing, like not like docked into the GUI, but like have it like kind of hovering like that. Okay. Yeah, I guess that works. I'll have to get used to it, but I guess that works. I'll make do. Just gotta remember that's like popped out and that's not like officially, it's actually there, you know? I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. I kind of have to get used to it because I don't really. Wait, okay, I had the camera selected. Wait, it did a thing there. It did a thing. Hold on. Wait. Oh, that's how I move the camera. So like I just like move layer and then I can just move the layer around. Okay. Sorry, I just spat on the screen. Okay. Okay. Anyways, undo. Wait. Nope. Redo. Okay. 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 Transform. Okay. You said okay. You said put the folder in there. Okay. So now it's in. Like, yeah. Okay. So like it's in the thing there. I don't need folder. I just want layer. Can I'll probably rename it to layer or something. Okay. Thank you, Neo. You were a huge help. Muchos helpos, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, muchos buenos. Muchos buenos. Thank you. Big help right here. A round of applause to Neo, bro. I would not have I would not have been able to figure this shit on my own. I would have been like struggling with this shit for like fucking hours, bro. Okay. So now wait, okay. So I saw like when I moved that thing it had like a diamond shape here. So like okay, I select the camera layer. Okay, let me do a test. Let me do a test here. Okay. I probably should have kept my ball bouncing animation because then I could have like fucked around with it. Okay. So, okay. Random shape. Okay, let's just say we got a frame here. Okay, got a frame here. It just lasts kind of forever because I don't have any other frames. And then is that operation? Edit timeline, light table. I never done that shit. Okay, anyways, okay. Okay. Say like I want the on this frame. Wait, what? Wait. Hey, why is it moving the circle? I don't want the circle to move. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, hold on. Wait. No. Hey, bring my circle back. Okay. So I have the drawing here, but like when I move the camera, it also moves the drawing inside. Wait, okay, hold on. I have move layer on. Does that... Okay, hold on. I move layer because it's technically in the layer, so it would also move the other stuff. Yeah, I'm moving the camera. So, like, I'll move the camera, but, like, I want it to, like, not move the stuff inside of it, right? But I want it, like, I just want to move the camera, but not, like, the other stuff inside of it. Whoop, shit. Okay, how do I, like, move the camera without, like, moving the drawings inside of it? Brush mode? Okay. So, whoops. Yo. No, I don't want to draw on the... So, like, wait, okay. So, say, like, I'm just drawing, right? There we go, okay. I'm just drawing. Say, like, on the thing here, okay? Click the animation folder. Yeah, okay, so, like, I'm in the animation folder, I'm just drawing, something like that, you know? So I'm just drawing in my, you know, on that layer folder, whatever. And then, like, I move, like, the camera. So click your first frame. So, like, like, click the, so just, I click that. What do I want to do? I want to move the camera. So, like, say frame 7, I want to move the camera. But when I try to move the camera, it... What? Wait, why is it only... Oh, yeah, because... Sorry, I only had the animation layer selected. But, like, say, like, frame 7, I want the camera to move over here. It moves the other stuff inside the camera. So it moves it along with the camera. So when you export it, technically the stuff won't move, like, as a relative to the camera, because it'll drag the stuff around with the camera. But I think that's because when I have this tool, it's moving, like... It's moving the camera and all the drawings inside the camera. I don't want to move the drawings inside the camera, I just want to move the camera itself. So, like, I want the camera to shake or something. So, like, I want to animate a camera shake. So, in, like, this... I don't know what those are. Like, move layer, but, like, I don't know. Well, hold on. I feel like there was a setting to, like, not affect that stuff. I don't know. But say, like, I just want to move... Tool? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, I was using... Okay, so not move layer, because that'll move everything. I go to object. I go to operation object. Then that moves the camera. Okay, Wait, what? Okay, hold on, okay, wait. Can I, like, make it click with the... This is fine. Okay, so, like, I have to manually do that. Okay, now, boom. Then it moves here. Then, say, in the next frame, I want it to, like, shake over here. Then I want it to, like, shake over here. Then shake over here. So, like, boom, like, okay, F1. Wait, huh? Okay, so, like, it like, in the export, it'll just show, like, the circle shaking around, right? All good? And, like, the blue dots, or the blue diamonds are kind of like the keyframes for the... Does it tween automatically, or does it just kind of, like... Okay, so, like, if I, like, moved it over here... Oh, it tweens automatically. So, like, it'll gradually move there. Okay. 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 So it tweens. So it'll do, like, automatic in-betweens for the camera movement. So, like, it'll slide like that. Okay. Render to see the camera frame while playing back. I gotta render. Okay, wait. Go to animation. I don't think I need... I don't know. Okay. I need to explain one by one, though. Okay. Oh, okay, so playback settings, okay. And then it'll be like render 2D camera, render before starting playback. So, like, I can toggle these and it'll, like, render. So, like, when I press the playback button, it'll take a second or two to render. And then... Okay. I already have it set to prefer speed. So... Okay. Okay, render 2D camera, you said? Okay. Render 2D camera. So... Okay. Now when I... Okay. Oh, wait, okay. 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 And then, like, say, well, I like another one over here, and it kind of, like, goes over here and shit. then like another frame over here, and then it kind of goes like here. Okay, then boom, it's just okay. 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 I guess I can also kind of move these around. So yeah, like I can move that there and like move this here and like move that there and then like boom, it's quicker. Neo, you the goat, bro. You the goat. You the greatest of all time, bro. You the goat. Alright, bro. Thank you, muchos buenos, bro. Want to see the camera path, go back to animation. Okay, animation. Because like it shows like show camera path, right? Like that'll like remove the like that, right? So now like it won't show like the camera path, but like and then like I can toggle that show camera path and then boom, it'll show it again. Will that show like the camera path for like the entire animation, or like if I go to a certain point, will it just kind of like you can't see the other ones? Because I can imagine if the camera moves around a lot, yeah, it's already on. Because like if the camera moves around a lot throughout like the whole animation, I can imagine like it'll like kind of cover up the screen a lot. Like you'll have a bunch of like gray rectangles all over the screen. So I can imagine if it's like a longer animation, it would probably want to like keep it off. I can imagine. So like just like for the sake of simplicity, just keeping it kind of off. I mean, it would be, I don't know, maybe it would be cool if like the camera path just showed up as like onion skin rather than like a overall camera path, but I don't know, I guess that's just me. Maybe that's just me. It'd be cool if it was like just onion skin, it would like fade out the further you go. I don't know. Maybe there's like an option somewhere to like change camera path settings or something. I don't know. I see. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That is good to know. Want to say move these further down. And like okay. I see. Camera graphs? Honestly, like here, I would just like move that, but. Okay, so yeah, it would be object, not move layer. Okay, that was like the main thing that was like throwing me off. Okay. Okay, I see now. I see. Muchos buenos, muchos buenos. Muchos thankies. Big thankies from Mike Spankies. Okay. Okay. Let's click the camera folder and click the top left logo on timeline. Top left logo on timeline. Top left logo on timeline. What? Wait. Top left. Where? What? Sorry. Hold on. Click the camera folder, okay? Camera folder and click the top left logo on timeline under the 3-star. Oh. Oh, graph editor, okay. What the fuck is all this? What the hell? What the fuck am I looking at? What is that? What the hell? What's all this shit? I just see a bunch of like colored dots and shit. What is this? What the hell? Whoa. Whatever this means, it looks scary. Mucho stuff that I don't quite understand. I think I'll just stick with the basic. The speed of camera. Wait, all that's to control the speed of the. Oh. Oh boy. You gotta zoom in quite a bit. Like, and you gotta like. Position? I don't even know what like the numbers on the side mean. So like this is like for frame, obviously, but what do I don't know what the side numbers mean. I think I'll just not worry about that. You see, I think we'll just kind of like, yeah, we'll just leave that out. We'll leave that out. I would rather frame by frame my camera movement than do all that, bro. I don't know what any of that shit means. I would rather frame by frame the movement of my camera, bro. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Well, let me think of something. Okay, hold on. Don't know size now. When I set to none. Like the number will show in like the little bar thingy. Let's see. Bro, this is gonna be something to get used to. That's for sure. It's gonna be something to get used to. I just have to get used to it. Right? Yeah, I'll be fine. I just gotta get used to it. Okay. 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 Delete. Mission. Wait. Let me remember where it. Timeline. Wait. I'm trying to remember where the thing was. Wait, hold on. Bro, hold on. Wait. I'm just trying to remember how to do that thing. Do I even know what I was doing? My brain's so like, oh, okay. Edit track, rename and timeline order. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just trying to remember how to do that. Okay. So now I can like do that. Obviously, I'm gonna delete the delete. Wait, what? No. Delete. I do kind of wish like the diamonds were centered and not like kind of like in between like you know, like in between. I kind of wish it was like on the fucking thing, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Now, okay, it's all normal. We're right back to square one. We're right back to square one. Okay. All right. Drag select. Okay, I see. Muchos thankies. Muchos thankies. Neo is so goated, bro. Neo is so good. Thank you, Neo. Thank you, Neo. You're such a goat for that. You're such a real one. Such a real one. Wait. Okay. Okay. Thank you, bro. Gee, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Gee, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Alright. I see. Alright. Alright. Oh. Okay. It's already 7:50. It's already almost 8 o'clock. Damn. Okay. 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 Okay, I'm just trying to sort out my thoughts. Alright. Should be alright to start animating the rough now. I just kind of gotta think. Fuck. Now I actually kind of hold on. Okay, wait. There. Raider. Okay. What did I just do? Why did it disappear? What? Hey, that's not very nice. Why do that? Oh shit. Okay. Uh, go to edit, increase canvas size, edit, and then should be yeah, change the canvas size. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Wait, why is it bigger? Oh yeah, probably because of the extra pixels on the side. Okay, yeah, yeah. But like the camera is 1280, 1280? No, 12. I don't know, 12 something. Just like it increased the canvas size and something. I set it to like 1280 or something. Change size something. Like if I set it to like 1300. Wait, what? 1300. Now it's like different. And like 400. So it's like bigger now. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. All right. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Muchos helpos, bro. Muchos helpos. Thank you. Muchos buenos. Muchos buenos. Muchos buenos. Drag the dots. Ooh. Drag the dots. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I mean like here? Oh, 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 scary. Scary, scary. How do I... Okay, cancel. Okay. Yar. Drag the dots on canvas? Eh. Dots on canvas. Corners? Drag the dots on canvas, the corners. 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 Right, the corners. Right, the corners. I think I'm blind. I'm blind, Broseph. Drag the corners? Dots in the corners. I think I'm blind. What, so you see like here? Oh. It's alright. That's alright. I'm alright with the canvas size here. Oh, like, oh, okay. I didn't see that they were there. So like that would like move that. Let's see. So like that'll change it. Okay. I see. I see. All right. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. That's pretty cool. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Shit, I forgot to do something. Hold on. Fuck. Alright, thank you, bro. It's raining outside. All right. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'll. Shit. Be right back. I could have honestly just typed or wrote BRB, but whatever. Yeah, I'll back hurt. It hurts a little bit. Does not really feel that good. Okay, time to lock in. Checking. Okay. Okay. Real quick, I'm going to quickly run through Sakuga Verse. Look through my favorites. Okay. Is there any like recent big things for Sakuga shit? I'm just like looking at like the recent uploads. Hmm. Robert Psychosis 100. Robert Psychosis. I'm just trying to look for references for the fucking. Just looking for references right now. References. Wait, this might be a good reference. This might be a good reference image. This is kind of like the angle that I'm going for. No, no, no. Fuck it out. I'm not on the phone, bro. No, I am. I was just looking for the references for the characters. I talked to my friend about it because should this be a good place for my reference? No, I feel like if I put it anywhere else, hold on. Let me try to figure out my layout here. I gotta have like my reference up. I don't want to have it on my. I don't want to have it like on my computer. I just want to. Oh. Actually, no. You know what? No, I feel like actually on the screen I could just have it on like separate. No, I'm not in the hills, fucking dudes. I'll be in the hills, fucking dudes. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me just. Okay. I'm just gonna pull up the reference images on my computer and like put them in a separate tab. Okay, hold on. I gotta find the good quality ones. Good quality ones. I need not shitty low quality pixelated ones. I need like high quality. Does that work? Nah, I don't feel like that matches the fucking color scheme that like all the other ones have. I don't know enough about that shit. That might work for a reference image. That should be good enough. Hold on, let me open image a new tab. I just have it like. Okay, hold on. I'll just kind of shrink down that. Yeah, okay. And then with the Megatron reference, I was gonna go for. I might just go for more simplistic design, because I'm like animating it like on like different like drawings and shit. I feel like would this one work better? Just use like one of the toy models as a fucking reference. No, animation model might work better because obviously easier to animate and shit. Yeah, like this might be. Why is it on like a separate fucking tab? No. What the fuck is it doing? I didn't do that. Stupid bitch. Motherfucker. Stupid bitch. Beach cracker? Okay. Hold on. Wait. Pulling up the references on my screen here. Okay. And then this one. Move this one over here. Okay. Alright. The references. I bet. Bro, it's not messaging dudes. Don't you dare frame me. I'm not. What was I gonna say? Now I can't even think. Volume is up. Hey. Okay, there we go. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna animate with music. Got music on. What? I'm so confused. Bruh. Come back here? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Messages? What messages? I'm so confused. What are you talking about? I'm so confused right now. What messages? You didn't send me any new ones. Bro, what? I'm dead so confused. I'm saying hi. Yeah, hi. Hello. Okay, so let's see. I'll have the. Yeah, I did wave to the camera. Jeez. Okay. Lock in. Okay. I guess for Superion, I could just use red for like maybe like a red or something. For the fucking. Maybe a red? I don't know. Bro, call me a good boy in chat, bro. What the hell? I am so confused, bro. Oh, okay. Alright, bye. Shit. I lost my references. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, bro. Jeez. Okay. In Megatron, I could just do like purple. And then Superior, I can use like red. Your evil brother. Alright, split personality disorder. Alright, actually I can move it over closer here. I don't need the stuff there. Move that. Move the tabs over here. Okay, I was just trying to organize my space, make shit more easier. I was angry. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. shit might just dead ass be like fucking, I don't know, like Megatron from the fucking the back. And just like, it's like, you know, just doing this thing, right? Megatron from the back, and just kind of like doing this thing, right? You know, Megatron from the back. They're just doing this thing, right? It's like the back side right there. And then fucking, it's like, this is like the dark area right here, right? That area is like dark. And then there's like, just like over here, right? And I don't know, I've like rarely ever drawn Transformers before, bro, right? So like this is like that area there. Alright. Love you, bro. Alright, have fun with whatever you're doing, bro. Alright, have fun, bro. I love the reference I have of Megatron is like a lot, like really like simple shit. Simple. It's like Megatron's fucking like. Bro's on the train. Okay. So like Megatron's like, you know, he's just like doing his thing, right? Like this foot's still like here, but okay, that foot's still there, but fucking I want like this foot to kind of like, lift up, kind of. Well, maybe I'll just like forget that line. I won't bother with that line. I'll just make it a solid shape. So like, hold on. It's like still. So it's like lifting his like foot up. I'll just do keyframes. What is going on? Okay, hold on. Let me just do that shit again. Hold on. No. Animation, right? Edit track. Rename timeline order, right? So it's gonna be okay now. It's not gonna fucking mess up and shit. It's gonna, if it 3A, I swear to fucking God, bro. Okay, this is pissing me off. Okay, 4. I don't need a 4. Delete 4. No more 4. Okay, 4 gone. Right? Good? Yeah, 4 gone. Okay. Look. Alright. Good. I gotta like learn the timing and shit. Like, okay, so like Megatron, he's still. At the bottom, and then he like fucking, and like make him kind of step down. Just add like a round frame over here, right? So like he kind of like lifts his foot up here, right? Let me just kind of like erase this shit. Hold on. foot kind of thing. Kind of like. Yeah, that kind of shit. He's like kind of like lifting his foot up to like go for the fucking step, right? Okay, hold on. So let me grab these friends and like kind of push them back a little bit. Just kind of like delay the kind of have them like standing there for a bit. It's like he's like going for the fucking. Actually, hold on. Okay, hold on. Like actually, I'd probably shrink his foot in a little bit more. No, something like that. Something just like a kind of rough, kind of animatic thing. So like, I'm just like. Okay. Yo, what's up? Oh shit, you're here. You're an hour early, bro. I I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I've been streaming for a while. Oh, you're still at the movie. Okay, okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Oh shit, that's right, that's the, okay, hold on, sorry, I got messed up. It's for a, fuck, okay, hold on. Let me, gonna redo some of this. Got mixed up a little bit. Gonna redo some of this shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I want like the foot to kind of like hang down a little bit as he kind of like pushes off the ground, you know. Kind of, I don't know, I feel like I can make him push off a bit more while he's walking, you know. got an in between. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this will be on 3s right here. Okay, okay. Right as Megatron's about to pull away and he's like facing away and everything, Superion comes up from behind him and grabs his fucking leg and whips him around like a pair of nunchucks. You know, some crazy shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, hold on. So like this is going straight up. I feel like I can like add like a sort of arc in here. Where like, you know, I want to add like a sort of arc here. That's alright. I'm trying to like look at like the momentum that everything is kind of having here. I can probably like make that sort of like start to kind of fold in. You know? Like have that kind of go there, you know? Kind of start fucking going inwards a little bit, maybe? Maybe? Hold on, let me look at it with oat onion skin. Okay, hold on. Oh, wrong button. Okay, you know, that's not bad. That's not bad. First time animating in a while. Like, actually properly animating in a while. Like, he starts kind of like walking away. I feel like, okay, hold on. I can like sort of make him push off the ground a little slower, like for the first step, because I feel like the first step's a little too sudden. Yeah, like, let's, hold on. Actually, you know what? Another frame. Another frame. No, okay, no, that's too much. Oh, shit. Alright. This is kind of like when fucking Superion grabs his fucking, you know, his hand kind of goes and you can like see it fucking, you know, come into frame really quickly and he fucking grabs that shit and it just like cuts to like Megatron like, you know, falling forward and then like flying back. And he kind of like falls forward and then he gets like pulled out of frame. It's supposed to be sudden because like if this were like in an actual like film or something, it's supposed to be sudden because it's supposed to like catch the audience off guard and show that Megatron was caught off guard by this, right? Like, if you think about it, like yeah, people might say like, oh, like well, this confuses the viewer. It's supposed to be confusing. That's the whole fucking point of it. I feel like a lot of people make things too on the nose for a lot of the audience and whatnot. And part of the fun of it is like feeling what the characters feel. It's like you feel the surprise of Megatron when like you see like a big fucking hand go in and fucking grab his leg, and then like the next cut he's like being fucking dragged back, right? He just gets fucking shit with like a fucking nunchuck. Like, come on, it's a cool fucking idea. I think it's a cool idea. Somebody bigger than Megatron just fucking throwing him around like a pair of nunchucks. If it were like a short film, obviously, you know, like Megatron, he's like the leader of the Decepticons. He gets his fucking get back, right? Like he would fucking like, you know, he use some like big fucking blast or something from like his hand. And he'd fucking like, I don't know, shoot through fucking Spearion's like his side or some shit. And Spearion was like, fuck. You know? I don't know. Such a fun idea, bro. Damn it, Nate. Damn you. Damn you, Nate, for getting me back into Transformers. I wasn't like huge into it as a kid, but like I was something like, especially the Michael Bay movies. I watched like a lot of that shit. Okay, so I think like around here maybe. You know, I'll have to do it on another folder. New folder? Mission folder? Mission folder. Okay, hold on. I'm so confused, bro. Like it's an animation folder, right? Yeah, new animation layer. New layer folder? Do I like? Yeah. Okay. Obviously I can add fucking frames and shit. So now I would select the red on this fucking layer. I would have like fucking, actually, really like kind of like, I don't know, make it bold-ish because like it's like right in the camera. Like, this is kind of like his fucking, his hand kind of poking through, right? That would be like his thumb joint. There'd be like maybe like a bit of smear or something. Because it would be pretty quick. Okay, it's like maybe two. So like, I would fucking show his big ass box arm and shit. Has like that shit. Like on the underarm, there's like fucking triangles and shit poking out. I don't worry too much about like the details and shit because it's only just a rough right now. Just like the general shapes and shit. Because it would kind of be like fucking some shit here. Right? Actually, yeah. It's like, hold on, okay, hold on. like, say like I'm drawing like a regular hand and shit like that. There's like the finger and shit there. Actually, no. Wait, you know what? Hold on. I could use this as the thumb. This could be like the thumb. It's like in the reference image, he kind of has like big joints and shit. Hold on. His hand's kind of fat in the image I'm using. It's more roundish. Hold on. So like, you can have like his fucking finger coming around here. We'll have like darker areas, light areas. Like obviously, this shit will be like darkened because it's like close up the camera. Shake that shit in. This will be like a new frame right here. Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, maybe like because it's like foreshortened, I can have like. I'm new to this. I'm getting out of my comfort zone, so there's a lot of learning I gotta do and shit, you know? Like, this would be like fucking really So like, then like there's a scene cut. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out the fucking. Okay, hold on. Camera is normal until up here. Okay. I'll work on the camera. Yeah, that works. That works. That works. That works. That's better. That's a lot better. Mucho's better. Okay. That's a lot better. Actually, let me move this over one, that over one. over one, that over one. Okay. I just want to like make it last for like one more frame. Okay. Well, let me find another reference. Okay, yeah, this image works. Okay. 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 That image works. This one, purple, BRB. I just gotta go to the washroom for a moment. shit, I gotta bring my, okay, oh, oh yeah, you got delay. All good, all good. Okay, so like it goes and like grabs this shit. Okay, now I'm on Megatron's layer. That's when Megatron fucking, it's like yoink and fucking pulls him back and shit. So like, there's some fucking, okay, so I got like a reference of his face here. Okay, okay. So like, okay, hold on. Let me break his head down into different shapes, cause I gotta learn to do that if I'm gonna be in the industry. I gotta like break things down. Okay, so like from the side, I don't have a side view. Yeah, Hulk and Loki type shit. That's what I'm saying. It's like Hulk and Loki. Okay, so like from the side. Okay, so like I would basically just like going off like the reference images and shit like that. Basically, kind of like some shit like it looks like his kind of helmet goes like flat. It's kind of like flat. And he has like obviously like his fucking face poking out and shit. It's like all fucking angry and shit. There's like a big nose, kind of like goes like some shit like that. You know? Help? Like, I mean, like, sure, but I mean, obviously, like you can help. I mean, you fucking you know your shit, right? So like, okay, hold on. What was I gonna go for? So like, hold on, like it's kind of like head. Break it down like basic shapes. Like that. I'll just do like kind of like a square kind of ish shape for like the rough. That's like the front of his shape, like the front of his head, and like I guess like his eyes would kind of be around like this line here. His head is like kind of looks like there's like a kind of like thing going around like this kind of shit, you know? Shit going around like this, you know? Kind of shit going around like that, right? Like a thing going around. It's kind of sticking out. Like just like the helmet kind of sticks out and shit. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, cylinder. The triangle. Okay, hold on, hold on. I think there's like a way that you could like, what was it? I don't know. Okay. Okay, so you said like, okay, because I'm looking at like the reference images. So like cylinder. So I just kind of like look to be like around here instead. Okay, hold on, let me pop open the Instagram. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like this is like, it's like the images, because I got the images on my computer. It just, okay. You know what I didn't have though? I don't have a side view because I looked for a side view. Okay. So yeah, his head is flat. Like it's like a lot like the shape of what was it? Darth Vader's. It's like a lot like the shape of Darth Vader's kind of helmet, which I noticed. Okay, hold on. Like, okay, looking through. Okay, so if I were to, just like look using the side view that you showed me. Okay, so like if I, okay, and like the back of his head stick out, kind of like that, almost kind of like a lampshade. Yeah. Cause like yeah, I'm like looking at the images that you sent me. It's like round around the it's round around the back and then like polygonal at the front. Yeah. So I just like using the side view. Like okay, like this top kind of sticks out a bit more. Oh, like go down to about halfway ish for the helmet. Looks like to be around the halfway mark, and it would like cut in like that, then kind of go in kind of like that, and then around. Okay, so it would kind of like cut in around there, and then stick out a bit like this, and then hold on. Yeah. Yeah, cause like this. Yeah. And like yeah, like white cylinder at the bottom, something like that. Is basically like what I was going for. And then the what was it? This part here is polygonal. So like this is like polygonal area here. Like this part just kind of cuts in. Then like it comes out like here. I feel like maybe the way I drew it, it would kind of actually go up a bit more, kind of like around here, kind of, and then like, and like somewhere in there. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I feel like it would probably. It's kind of like inwards, so like. All good. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, okay. So this is how. Okay. Yeah. The fact that you like know all this shit from memory is insane, bro. Yeah, like on this, like the face kind of like goes under, and then you have like the neck that sticks out, and then that's like the more rectangular area. But yeah, I see. I mainly just because like for this shot, it's mainly like from the side view because like he like looks like this, and then he like looks to the side as he like gets pulled back. I'm just basically like, cause you got like different like head rotations and stuff that I'm like looking at. So all good. So bro cuts into the swap. Bro cuts into the swap. Should be alright. I'm using the side view right now. I'm not doing like overly detailed or anything. I'm just like, it's mainly just like. Wait, okay, hold on, it's too big. Okay, like slope. Bro cuts into the slope. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm looking at like the ones that you sent me. Cause like, okay, so like, okay, his nose is kind of like high up, like his chin kind of sticks out big because he's a big man, right? He's big man. The one that you have has the mouth open, but I can imagine it's something kind of like this, like it would curve outwards, kind of maybe. He has a very like prominent nose shape, so kind of stick out. Oh yeah, his nose would also kind of go like that. Something like that. I feel like it would actually kind of curve the other way more. So like I'm just trying to go off of like kind of like shit like this, you know. It's the that would kind of that would actually stick out maybe a bit back like that. No, he's gonna look angrier. It's Megatron. He's gotta look angry. Some shit like that. Right? Gotta like have like that dark fucking shit on his eyes. Some shit like that. Right? That's what you would say? Oh shit. It's like it kinda has like that shit going on like with the eyebrow and shit. Cause there's like the things I see he usually has like a dark kinda outline. Oh, black brow. Ignore it. Oh, okay. Might have like a bit of kind of outline. I don't know, to be honest. But one thing I've noticed is that like fucking what was it? is it? What's I gonna say? Yeah. What was I gonna say? So the shoulder would kind of like go around here. Well, like the shoulder, like kind of like the neck area. Like his neck would kind of. I don't know. Also, like this is like his neck area. This is his neck area. I'm a LARPer, bro. I'm LARPing so hard right now. Okay, so like going off like the images that you like showed me. So that's interesting how like a lot of artists draw that shit, you know? Okay. From what I'm seeing from like a lot of art is that like instead of having like the brow up here, like hold on. From what I'm seeing, okay, hold on, let me redo this. Like basically like his face would be like kind of like this, and like his eye shit would be like kind of like some shit like that, right? Like shadows like imply that's kind of going in a bit. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, hold on. I don't want to like make a tangent with like the side of the mask. I guess that's like my main problem. There's some like shit going on here. Because like the reference, a lot of the reference images, including like some of the comic panels here, like they kind of define like the cheekbones. Wait, make the forehead a bit. Okay, you got the face right. Make the forehead a bit lower. Okay, forehead. So like make it like a bit lower. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. The face. Make the forehead a bit lower. So like the forehead. Make it like a bit. Okay, hold on. Okay. So like slant it downwards. Kinda. Wait, what? Oh, are you? I don't. Yeah, type on, because I'm now confused, bro. Hold on, me. So like, I'm trying to like, okay, yeah. bring the forehead down. So like, sorry, I'm trying to like understand, but like, what you mean by this? So like, what do you mean bring the forehead down? Like keep like moving this like down? Okay, hold on. So like, okay, like keep moving this down, kind of. I'm just trying to understand. So like, would I like move this shit down, and then now, because I would kind of have to redraw the eye and bring like the eye down. Okay. I'm like going off the kind of like the. See, I don't know. That don't look right. Okay. Because like, yeah, like you have it. Don't you have it higher though? I feel like you have it higher. Looks like you have it like higher than I do. So like you have like this kind of area under here, and then it's like you kind of like. Side plate to bottom of a nose. What? Too low. Wait, what? Side. Okay, hold on. Side plate. So the bottom of the nose. Okay, so like raise this shit up. Is what you're saying. So like raise the side plate here to like the bottom of the nose. Also, with your face, I feel like with my face, like the chin goes in too much. Okay, hold on. Cause like, okay, if I like, okay, so that, I feel like that's a better chin right there. Because like earlier, like he was kind of like a mouth breather, and like his like chin was kind of caving in. Okay, so this is like higher now. So then I would kind of like that would kind of wrap around like kind of that, right? He's a bucket head. Okay. Just like for like style, I'll just kind of keep like the nose simple. Now pull the forehead out more like it's a helmet. Okay, pull the forehead out more. It's like, okay, hold on. Okay, let me just kind of pull it like out more. So I'm like going off of like your reference here. Wait. If I like, okay, hold on. Okay. No, cause wait, hold on. Okay, with your reference here, it kind of like sticks out like this. So some shit like that. Okay. So okay. I'm like using 100 IQ right now. So like if I were to like render it, it'd be some shit like, no, I feel like the lip doesn't really work. So if I were like, so like if it were to be more rendered, it would be some shit like that. Alright, I see, I see. Kind of curious the way that you drew like the kind of bottom of the helmet, because like it almost kind of sticks out like that, like it curves around like that, kind of. I feel like I'm actually kind of curious in like the kind of way that you drew it. So I'll shade that back in. I see, I see. Okay. I'm like a million IQ right now, bro. Okay, hold on, let me try to break this down into more shapes and shit. I feel like I could definitely break this down into shapes. Kind of like go around like that. I feel like I can actually fix that forehead area. And like this kind of like lines up with like uh, okay, so like, oh, I never did show you the did I show you what I got? I don't think I showed you. Like I don't think I played the animation, but I'll play it so you can see like kind of like what I got so far. So like basically he just like, goes and like reaches out while he's like walking away. But, like I have like a skin on, or frame over here, like a keyframe. So I have like okay, I see, I see. I see how you're doing it. Okay. I see. I'm just trying to see how you like break it down. So okay. What did I say? So like, okay, so like I kind of like do like the general, like, just kind of like, okay. Okay. So like here he kind of like, I'll probably make like the camera move and shit. Maybe. Actually no. Hold on. If there's no point making the camera move, I might as well just kind of do it kind of up here. So that's like the eye line, and like this is gonna be like the, cause like his helmet kind of goes down, like, you know, almost like, almost kind of the way that I sort of, like kind of like the nose line. Yeah, and like it sticks out. It sticks out. So definitely stick out. Be polygonal like that. Like this, like the nose area. I kind of resized this a little bit because I want to like make him seem shocked, like surprised, obviously. So like I like widen the eyes a bit. I'll mess around with it. I'll mess around with it. So like I'll definitely edit it. It's only a rough draft after all. Trying to get like the, trying to like learn how to like freehand this shit. Just doing like the keyframes and shit. Like, for like the more expressive stuff, I'm like looking at the comic panels that you sent me. So, like that'll help like with kind of like the expressions and shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause like at first I was kind of scared to like do expressions and shit. But, like all the reference that you like, all the references that you send, like they're all like pretty expressive. So I'm like, all right, yeah, guess they, I don't gotta worry about like you know the expressions and shit. And like obviously the fucking bucket shit goes to so that would kind of be like rounded right there. Cause like the front two panels here are like polygonal, but like around the back is like rounded. That what I'm. Yeah. Okay. So like brow. I guess I could probably just like manipulate the front of the helmet, like in the comic, like the comic art. Like they manipulate the front of the helmet to kind of look like a brow. And like this kind of like goes down to. Okay, so it almost kind of lines up like with his eyes from like the references I'm seeing. And obviously it'll have thickness because it's like armor sort of panel thing. So like he's moving and then he like kind of like shifts like this and then gets pulled back. I might move the frames around to help with like timing and shit. This is like I'll see. Oh. Wow. It's like the jaw would kind of stick down like that a bit more. Hold? Why do you keep saying hold? Center line? Wait, what? Center line of the face. Oh, I'm confused, bro. Okay, hold on. Maybe it would stick out a bit more. I feel like I could probably bring his jawbone in a bit to kind of like help with like the shit here, you know? Maybe I can like pull that in a bit. I might need to resize the head a little bit. I think it grows a little bit. No, I don't know. I think it's just the width, because like the way like he turns to the side, like obviously the face will get wider. Plus, I also might need to resize the eyes a little bit, make them a little smaller, a tiny bit smaller, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, like the center line, yeah, because like it follows. I make it kind of follow like the way that the face kind of goes in and out and shit. Because like obviously the helmet, because as you see, like the helmet's sticking out forward while the head goes inwards. So this isn't like straight forward. So the helmet will kind of stick out that way, while the head kind of goes in like this way, right? Because if I made the helmet kind of like go with the center line, it would look flat. Yeah, the center line, it would look flat, right? Because like if I made the center line kind of go like that, it looks flat. But if I make it poke out a little bit, something like that, then like, because like it would kind of go in like that with that thing, right? And it would like follow like the nose and shit. Like that would, like it would kind of go in and out and shit, you know? At least that's what I always learned. I'll actually move. Hold on, let me move this side of the face a little closer inwards, because I feel like it sticks out too much. Hold on. Something kind of constant like that. Actually, hold on. Now kind of fucked up the perspective. Yeah, I need to fix the nose. Maybe that, like, that's. Hold on. Okay, forget the center line. Forget the center line. I'm just trying to, like. Hold on. Okay. So you said bring the center line in. Kind of like that. So, like, have, like, the center of the helmet kind of meet together here. Right? That's like, what you're saying? Okay, so let's say that's, like, the helmet, right? Doesn't really have a nose right now. Okay, hold on. Let's say the nose kind of goes. I might need to move the mouth over a little bit, but some shit like that. Like, okay, I might. Okay, I might need to move the mouth over. Let me move the. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Hey man, you scored higher than me on the animation portfolio, so I ain't gonna. If you say something, I ain't really gonna question it. Just like that would be like the kind of center line there. Like, okay, I have still have a bit of the center line kind of. Actually, wait. You know what? I kind of like that. Like, not having the teeth kind of go all the way through. I feel like that's better. Actually, technically, yeah, I don't know. feel like the eye perspective's still kind of fucked up. Hold on. If I... Because I think I need... Because the far eye is foreshortened. So... Okay, hold on. The perspective's kind of fucky here. You know what? You know what? Flip canvas. Wait, no, I put it too low, didn't I? I put it a little too low. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Charles for the rescue. Spade to the rescue. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's like, you talk about the design and shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, so, okay, wait. I'm confused, like, on how far back, like, the helmet's supposed to slant. Isn't that, like, the way that you draw it? Like, you draw it, like, kind of, like, coming, like, forward, kind of like that. Okay, so you have, okay, so the way that you're drawing it, you're making, okay, hold on. The way, okay, hold on. You're kind of having, like, the helmet come out, like here to follow the center line more? Okay, hold on. So you're saying something like this is like kind of like what you're thinking of, like what you're saying, right? It's like you have like it a lot further out, kind of like this. Oh, I just gotta flip my phone upside down. I mean, perspective's a little off because he's like looking straight up, kind of in that image, in that perspective. But I don't know. Like I see, I kind of see what you mean. So you're saying like it follows like fucking face shit more. So like if I were to draw like the center line going down here, kind of thing. But you're saying that like it follows it more like that. It's kind of like what you're, like kind of what you're saying here. But it's more parallel, kind of. Okay. Good. I mean that one still looks a little bit more up, but I see what you mean. So like it follows like the forehead more, kind of like it's more parallel with it. It doesn't curve that much back from like the front view. Which I mean, I guess in that case, but also, cause like I feel like this would be drawn differently. Like it would draw kind of like more like So, like, going off like the image that you showed. I mean, I get it. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. I definitely do require your help, your assistance. Though, actually, I kind of need to redraw this stuff now because I kind of undid it a little bit. I feel like I can probably just shade that in because it would all be like shadow and shit. That would all be like shadow and whatnot. I see, I see. I mean, you've definitely been a big help, whereas been a huge help. So see, like, okay. Shoulder comes down kind of like that, and like it kind of. Like a shoulder sticks up. Yeah, I'll keep trying. I'll keep doing my best. I won't disappoint, bro. I promise. I won't disappoint. I'll keep doing what I can. I'm learning so much, bro. My brain's increasing in size. My brain is increasing. It's getting bigger. I mean, I'm animating on Clip Studio Paint, so I don't know if you have that. If you animate on that, I think you just use the what is it called again? I forgot the name of the software that you use, but yeah. It's like, yeah, like, this is probably like a good time. Yeah, appropriate dreams. I see. So like kind of like maybe like a bit of like splash and stretch, kind of like stretch out like the. Down a little bit. Like kind of stretch out like the proportions of it and all that shit. Actually, hold on. Yeah. It could be like this will be like. The neck would actually be further in. trying to like smush the fucking, like, or not smush, the opposite. I'm trying to like fucking stretch it out. Like the kind of like they just like stick out because it's like his fucking eyebrows almost like, you know, perking up like holy shit, you know. Like rough fucking. Like fucking like the eyes kind of like flying up because like they're supposed to be like glowing and shit. Like fucking. Oops. For like a single frame that he goes like fucking flying and shit. Like doing like general fucking shape and shit. I'm trying to like draw like the fucking shapes of warping and shit. Just like kind of like rough draft. I might like move it a little bit. Kinda like, just gets fucking like yanked on. It's just kind of like a rough. here. Eye around here. It's like around almost halfway through the head. Past halfway through the head. It's like maybe around here. That would be like the side, kind of. Nose, kind of like, kind of. Yeah. These are kind of like. Okay. It's kind of like. So it kind of go like there, and it would like arc, kind of arc around, kind of. So this is kind of like the. Okay, that kind of like hangs down a little bit below the jaw, kind of. A little bit higher, kind of. Like rotating the head a little bit. I should make the, oops, that a little. Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. I don't think I got anything important tomorrow. I could be wrong. I'm usually wrong. Okay, yeah, okay. And like, as his face kind of rotates, okay. I still want him to like mainly be facing like to the side for this one. I might have. Okay. So that kind of. Yeah, I'm still getting the hang of it. It's only rough. There's a lot of things I can like kind of change in the. The face definitely resizes a little bit. Hold on, let me get like a good grasp of what exactly this face is looking like here. Wait, hold on, okay, hold on. I feel like actually his head wouldn't, okay. Based on the other frames, his head might actually not stick up as much. Meaning that I might have to actually stretch out his head. Hold on. Okay, let me figure something out here. Okay. Rotate. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now, take this. Control, I believe. Yeah. Stretch it out a little bit like that. Yeah, okay. Now, wait, nope, don't do that. Okay, wait. Okay, onion skin. Now, okay, now, kind of do it tilt it like the way I was going for originally. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, hold on. Okay. Should probably leave the onion skin on when I do that. Actually, maybe not. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay, that's better. That's probably it. Oh my god, bro. Bro, I think you need sleep. I think you need sleep, bro. Okay. So like, the helmet definitely sticks out more. That's for sure. It sticks out because you know it's a helmet. Obviously, it's a helmet. Helmet's gotta stick out, so it stick out more. Okay, hold on. Okay, it would actually probably stick out even more than that. Okay, hold on. Like, will I actually no, I go around more? Okay. Okay. Alright, well, you know. Alright. Oh, like this was just like a quick like Megatron, like looking back, and then he gets pulled out of frame, and then like right after this, it's kind of just like you see like it kind of like zooms out on like Metroplex or not Metroplex, sorry, Superion. It is like just kind of like holding him out like this, and he's just like pulling it back, almost like in slow motion or something. Kind of slow motion, like a little bit slowed. As pulling him back, and then like he starts to pull him forward, and then you see like a shot of like Megatron being pulled back, and then it cuts back out to like the arm, and it's kind of like flying, and then like it flies into the camera, like it just goes like right into the camera, and then it cuts to like Megatron like flying away from the camera, like while like a building's coming closer, and like they both kind of zoom in, like it kind of goes like this, like it's like kind of zooming in, and then like bam, like you see like the fucking building getting closer, and like he flies like around, and then it literally cuts to like an impact frame, and then like boom, like he blasts through the fucking building, and then there's like smoke flying back, and then all that's like other Decepticons, and like like they're shielding themselves away because like shockwave and smoke, not shockwave as in like the Decepticon shockwave. I mean shockwave is like an explosion shockwave, like a shockwave with like like the smoke and like the air like blasting by because it's like a really powerful thrower or some shit. I don't know. I think it's personally like a cool idea. 250 impact frames. Just a minute of impact frames. Yeah, that's funny. Go on. Actually, hold on. The nose kind of goes a little too low in this shot or in this frame right here. Hold on. Let me just raise the nose a little bit. Okay. That's better. That's better. I fixed the nose. The nose has been fixed. So I kind of got like an in-between frame there. Obviously, I'll add more frames. It's not just gonna be like those 3 frames. I'll add more. I'll finish the one I'm like the in-between I'm doing now. I'll add more in-betweens. There will be like a frame here. Layer 1. What fucking bullshit is that? Layer 1? Okay, hold on. Let me edit. No. Animation, edit track, name and timeline order. Boom, boom, boom. All better now. Your shit. I guess I actually don't need the face reference now that I got that. Okay, so I can close another tab. Okay, that's right, I put in another frame there. I was confused like why it goes blank, and I was like, oh yeah, in between. Actually, I shouldn't have added that in between. Fuck. I'm stupid. So now I gotta like draw the fucking shoulder and whatnot. Wait, what? Oh. I'll just go out with the fucking... Wait, hold on, you know, I'll just go with the one after. It's kind of like he's like, you know, neutral is neutral Megatron state, and then like he's like, oh, shocked, and then it's like an angry shocked, like a, oh shit, I'm being pulled on kind of thing. So like a, oh, you know, kind of thing. As he like is like, you know, as he gets like pulled on and shit. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. Trying to like put out that kind of bad shit here. Just trying to like plan out the fucking Thank you, bro. Why does it? Okay, hold on. Why does it keep doing that? Why does it? Okay, why does it keep freezing the last one? Why does it keep doing that? Why? Okay, now I fixed it, kinda, I think. I could probably just, because it's an in-between, it was so rough, I probably don't need to do, like, full fucking detail and shit. I don't know, I feel like, hold on. I'm just gonna do, like, the general shape and shit. Okay. What the fuck is going on with my fucking playback? Like, there's like, it keeps skipping frames and shit. Like, why does it skip that frame? It's skipping frame 16. Why? Why is it skipping frame 16? I'm like worried that like the fucking playback keeps like skipping shit. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Why, like, what's up with this fucking box? No, it's not that. Why is it all buggy now? Why is it fucking bugging out like that? Dude. It's fucking bugging out and shit. No. Oh my god, bro. Like, why does it bug out like that? That's so fucking weird. It's so fucking bum cheeks, bro. Yeah, Clip Studio playback is fucking dog shit, dude. It'll just like randomly skip frames, have like random screen glitching around and shit. I don't even have it optimized for quality. I have it optimized for speed. I have it set to that, and it's still fucking ass. There's like a lot of bugs and shit with it. It's just, it's so buggy and like bad. How do I... Copy, and then paste? I don't like how it sets like both of them. 16A. No. No, why do you fucking delete it? You stupid fucking son of a bitch. Why? Why does it do that? Paste. But then it makes it 16 and then, like, both of them are fucking 16. No! You dumb fucking idiot. Oh my god. Like, I wanna duplicate the frame. Why is it so fucking difficult to do that? It shouldn't be this fucking hard. It should be a simple keybind shortcut. Boom, one click, boom, done. Simple. Simple as fucking that. But with Clip Studio, it's a whole fucking process. If it's so stupid. Okay, like, how do I copy what's on this but onto a different fucking frame? How do I do that? Like, okay. Fucking god, dude. Okay, copy. Like, okay, copy and not paste. What? Wait. Now it's on 16.8? Wait, now I'm fucking confused. Wait, hold on. Okay. What? So it's, wait, but only pasted on the following frame. What? Dude, I'm so fucking confused. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Fucking Eclipse Studio. Shit's so fucking ass. I didn't fucking choose that one. We're on frame 13. Then 14, then 15, then 4, then 16, then 2. Okay. How does this look? I'll probably do in-betweens, maybe on like a final or something, but I don't know. Kind of curious how that like looks. So 2. Like if I made it like 3 seconds. Test. I'll just replace whoever I'm testing. Wait, what? Oh, so most of it's just gonna be a fucking blank screen. Okay. Hold on. mostly a blank fucking screen. Okay. Hit with clip champ. Oh, I have to like download it or some shit. Nah, fuck that, dude. I just like edit normally or some shit. Not like I have to download shit. Whatever. I'm not fucking bothering with that shit right now. Just fucking, I don't know. Okay, free. I'll just re-export as that. This thing, overwrite the one that I already saved. Overwrite it, by effect. Okay. So it shouldn't be as bad now. Okay, let's see. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 5 hours, eh? Yeah, almost 5 hours. Damn. Well. Probably on the stream here. I'll continue streaming tomorrow. Alright. We got our first almost 3 seconds. Well. Okay. On the stream now. Bye guys.